Hi and welcome back to Witcher 3. Today we'll continue with Hearts of Stone, I guess, and maybe we can complete it, maybe not, I'm not sure, but we'll see. Alright, we were here with the fucking heist. Mercenary camp. I'm actually really curious if I can get master crafted gear after completing the DLC. It would be insanely OP against the fucking blood and wine vampires, bosses and all that shit.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a little.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty. Watch it, Greyhead.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right? First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
I extort fucking coin.
What did he do to step on your
The
toes?
pay wasn't enough.
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hands of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it.
How about I
Lucky thing
fucking
I
kill
don't
you
much
all?
care who pays
All,
me.
mate.
You
All.
or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
How about nah?
Famous mercenary, supposedly. But you're acting like an old fishwife. Just counting the crowns. Counting the crowns.
What? I'll not take any insults from some bloody mutant. I prove my mettle at Hag, Dillingen, Brenner, and...
All long ago, and probably only half true. You're bold, sure. With your mouth.
Oh, that must have hurt that.
cheat me out of coin, then dare insult me. Take it back, you bastard. Open your gob and take it right back.
Nah.
Bare fists. Make me take it back. If you fail, you'll let Quinto go. Deal?
Bloody deal. Lads, give us some space. I need to show this drifter what happens when you cross Hands of Sidaris.
Yeah, let's cross hands then.
Troops, here now! Drop the damn drifter, oi!
Why the fuck am I dealing so low damage?
Shut up and fight.
Can't use potions. Fuck.
Come on, Geralt!
Who the fuck says come on, Geralt?
Drop the damn drifter, oi!
Come on, Geralt!
Oh, the guy in the cage.
Troops, here now! Drop the damn drifter, oi!
Come on, dude.
Drift dry!
Nice.
Thought you looked wimpy. Didn't expect it to be that easy, though.
Must admit I'm fairly surprised myself.
Your track. Both of yous. Take him, Witcher, and bugger your... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Nice. Evelyn Gallo or Hugo? I don't know, I kinda want this girl.
The Redanian coffers are near empty.
Let's see, can I actually get her? Why is she near Vengelbod's estate? Interesting caravan.
Then let's...
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Okay.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, but we've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Yeah, why not?
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
What the fuck do I have to shoot?
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Oh my fucking god. Dude, I haven't won any contests.
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt. Grab your crossbow and get to work.
What the fuck do I have to hit?
Shoot!
Oh, okay. Nice.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
Why the fuck, dude?
I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
I guess I would have failed to recruit her if I actually fucking shot the elf. But still, that was quite interesting.
Well, what would you...
Not gonna...
My goods are not...
Cards, won't I?
Do you wish to split hairs all day, or...
Like to take a look...
Ooh, he actually sells cards. Not bad. Holy shit.
Should be...
If ever you need a pot...
Prepare a cleansing mixture that will weaken the Redanian soldiers? The fuck, what cleansing mixture? Oh, okay. Decoction of the grasses. Ah, succubus. Their power grows over the course of a fight until reaching a maximum threshold. How the fuck do I get the succubus mutagen? I haven't killed a succubus yet.
And then, King's best. Touch shady, left the young'uns crying.
How should I know?
So I need to find the cook. Okay.
Sod off before I lose my patience. Huh?
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to make him enlist.
Watch your step.
That's just it.
Fuck.
Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the test, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army.
The fuck is wrong with you?
At my age, nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Hey, you!
Oh, fuck this.
What do you have to say?
That horse or something. You got it?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish and chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came
Oh my. Okay.
no one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Nah, aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Okay, let's find the Cuculus Maximus. So I have to wait here? Okay. Let's meditate then.
Must be the cook.
Hi.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Wow.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Dude, fucking Axe is insanely useful. So, the herbalist. Still, what the fuck is this contraption here?
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock.
Dude, we said no fucking
Take the
killing.
loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Yeah, we said no killing.
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures, traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Secret passage.
Additional security measures. Trap.
Nothing.
I said about fucking secret passage.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
School of the Horse.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you
How
me,
the
I've
fuck
tried.
will that help with your fucking School of the Horse mutation?
Alright.
Run faster, I guess. Just fucking run.
This as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over a nail, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
So I chose to approach this the stealthy way, I guess? Because the other two people had fucking explosives and I don't know about the halfling.
It's clear. On your way.
Holy shit, dude, what the fuck? Yo, fucking new Spider-Woman looks insane.
Plowing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Oh, so.
Dude, no.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Oh, Natalie. Hello, mother. Keep us from...
Dude, how the fuck is one rope actually fucking holding 3 grown ass men? Elvish rope. Oh shit, we actually managed to do this. Well, the lockpicking guy isn't quite acrobatic.
There be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from
Yeah, I
the start.
did say so.
Whatever, don your masks and let's go.
Oh shit, nice masks. My roleplay. Why the fuck am I the only one that has the blade sheathed? Like, it's a fucking wooden sword.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
What the fuck is this?
It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That...
Yes, but we shall raise the starting Watch this! Guards! Guards!
Oh my fucking god.
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
So this guy actually expected me to kill the guards? Or what exactly happened here? Yes, fucking beating guards with a stick, mate. Imagine fucking hitting metal with a wooden sword. And at least they don't really hit that hard. I wish I had a fucking wooden sword, dude.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Oh my fucking god. That guy actually had a fucking a real weapon, a real sword. Oh, this is bad. This is actually fucking bad.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon, and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Dude, what?
Downstairs. Vault's open.
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do you think this situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit. Nor is it yours! Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
Let's just go inside the fucking vault. Ah yeah, dude, my fucking gear. I can't use gear apparently.
Not bad.
Cook the guards. Yeah, apparently fucking hitting them with Igni ones doesn't really kill them. But for some reason this fucking cunt has a fucking metal blade.
Splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Where's my my stuff? Yeah, this thing. I want to apply bleeding. A lot of fucking bleeding. No, I didn't get the dwarf. He said, I don't know, fucking explosives. Doesn't really sound that nice. I got the elf and the lockpicking guy. Approach this, I don't know, a much sneakier way, I guess. Like, imagine if the fucking dwarf would detonate the vault. Dude, the entire ass fucking military would be here. Same outcome? Choices? Really? It's the same outcome?
The lock. Lovingly crafted.
I have to see this on YouTube.
Bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested.
I didn't know it's
No
the same
one's
outcome.
interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Yes.
Oh, shit. As if I haven't seen enough excitement.
Dude, I can't. I can't fucking... I wasn't prepared for this shit, bruh. Can I fucking skip the trap somehow?
Bravo. Splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements. I'm not...
What?
Ah, dude, I can't skip it.
Shit. As if I haven't
Now what?
That's it. For now. Same paintings were on the block.
Wait, so he fucking sold fakes?
Lock themselves in. For the king! For Redania! You'll hang for this, all of you!
Same paintings were on the block.
Surrender! You don't stand a chance! You'll hang for this, all of you!
I doubt that. Where's the fucking house, dude?
Come get me! Come on!
I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Why not just ask for Triss virginity or something?
You?
I have no idea.
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. HoS cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, HoS. But it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Nah. This fucking cunt was quite rude earlier. What the fuck should I do? Should I stick with this guy? Ewald? Yeah, why not?
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Really? At least I can use my fucking weapon now. Holy shit, dude.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you. Mercy. For your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Holy shit, dude.
Take that.
I need the fucking house. I don't even know what the fuck is the house. Now, who wants a jawbreaker?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking.
What the fuck do you mean?
It houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
No, dude, I want the house.
Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
Not entirely.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
At your service, mate.
Really? Really? Holy shit, this guy is insane. He fucking blocks everything. Sit the fuck down, pussy ass bitch. Take the wheel out. Pretty much. Oh, Viper Venomous Steel Sword.
Damn candles.
Nice Easter egg.
Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
Oh, Fiery Crossbow. Free estate. Pretty much. Where the fuck is the... Literally free estate. I mean, it kinda is. At this point. It's basically my house. Hidden passage? Please? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it?
Yeah, how exactly am I gonna fucking open this shit? Fucking fisting doesn't work. Should I just bomb this? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. Beauty.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
No diagrams, no nothing? Come on, bro. Wow, we could have fucking used this shit and we went through all that fucking trouble. Bruh. This is actually retarded. All geared.
Halt! You gotta pay the war levy.
This again.
Shut it and pay.
I'm tired.
Already paid. Once is enough.
Spy. Let's arrest him.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front.
Nice.
And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Long live fuckers. I feel like puking after that swim in the canteen.
But I'm still fucking scammed of 100 gold coins, crowns. Fucking Redanian soldiers.
How much for a herring?
Crown apiece.
Huh?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
Lads, mates, boys, lads.
Oh, that's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Oh, think I might find the stomach for another, once your final wish is fulfilled.
You really don't like me, do you?
Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why both brothers are dead, and why you should tread carefully.
Noted. Now I have some advice for you. The Borsodis
Witcher
aren't
of brothers.
Sons of bitches to a man.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yeah, I guess.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever.
Cheeky cunt.
My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But HoS Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's soul. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, HoS earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then...
What the fuck is all that shit on the ground, dude? That's quite nasty.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite.
Shit, dude.
Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Yeah, the fourth task.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
What the fuck was this?
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
What in the fuck is happening? Dude, this guy is insane.
The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Dude, this guy has some
Mutations.
fucking insane ass
They
rings.
stripped you of emotion.
Shit, dude.
Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Wait, what?
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like the end of him? Is the rose gonna kill him? I know this guy is immortal somehow, but how exactly? Is the fucking rose cursed or... I don't know. Wait, what? Seeing some clues there.
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
In creepers? Fucking Minecraft creepers.
Kendrick!
Oh no.
Kendrick! Kendrick!
Thieves?
You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me after.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
So you're a thief.
Oh, so
Thieves
he is
steal
a
for the
thief.
living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
He's sprawling this estate. I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure.
Ah, yes. Fucking fresh shit, mate. Is this the fucking house from RuneScape? With Ernest the chicken?
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
This is Drainer's Manor. Drainer's.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who?
What the fuck, dude? Also, what's with the black dog?
What are you doing in a place like this?
This guy's cursed.
Best shoe before you get hurt.
Holy shit, cursed dog.
A grave here? Beehives. Well maintained but dormant.
Cooked dog.
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Wait, is he referring to a painting? Maybe? Search the back carton.
A grave here? A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled.
What the fuck is going on?
Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
What the fuck, dude? Cursed.
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
It's cursed.
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
A black cat, which has the same eyes. Dude, this is a fucking demon.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
What the fuck is this? What's going on? I don't really understand.
Graves, unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds.
Black cats are bad omens?
Hey.
Ah, that's just a myth, dude.
Hear me? Another thief. Body's mutilated.
Dude, what the fuck is that? A zombie? Look at his leg and hands. What the fuck is this, dude? Yo, what the fuck?
Damn.
Never met a friendly black cat in my life. Dude, what in the fuck is this guy? And he's actually healing himself. What the fuck? How the fuck did that hit me? I don't even know what the fuck is this. I can't use any oil. What are these? What's with the rates? Jesus Christ. He actually heals himself from rates. Oh my god. What the fuck is this guy? How did it... bruh, I don't have any fucking potions left. And why the fuck am I wearing this shit instead of my armor? Nice. Dimeritium maybe? With moon dust? Doesn't work. Oh, what the fuck? Dimeritium doesn't work on this guy and he's magical. Moon dust doesn't fucking work. Nothing doesn't work on this fucking grunt. I have to find another bomb or some shit like that. Or reload. I don't have enough damage. Salmon maybe? But he doesn't fucking have eyes. Oh okay, doesn't matter. No, it's not about the healing, it's the fact that I don't have enough fucking damage for this guy. Look at this, he fucking heals 2k. Nice prey. I use Earbud? I have no idea if it actually works or not. Look at the dude, he's fucking removing my trap with Eardel. With his shovel, or what the fuck is happening? I don't really understand. Alexi works kinda fine, I guess. But he still heals an insane amount. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Nah, let's just die. I need to fucking reload and use my armor. Fucking kill me. If only there was a way to actually remove his healing ability. He heals so much, it's actually insane. And of course I can't use my armor. Nice. I do have endgame sword, but the armor is actually helpful with the bonuses. I just have to be, I don't know, patient, I guess. Ah, never mind. Dude, what the fuck is this hitbox? What the fuck am I supposed to do here, dude? He's fucking healing from the ghosts. Do I have to freeze his ass? I mean, look at this shit. He's basically full HP now. He heals way too much, dude. the fuck am I supposed to do here? I can't fucking dodge, I can't do anything. Nice, nice, fucking nice, dude. Nice. This fucking guy. I don't even know if oils work on this guy. He's not a fucking human. I don't even know what the fuck he is. Spectre? Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to stop this guy from healing? Like, I don't really understand what the fuck am I supposed to do here. Fuck. Oh, he doesn't have much HP left. What the fuck is this? That he's not dead. What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Exactly.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Dude, what?
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Demons?
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Dude, this guy fucking reminds me of
As you did now. We'd rather keep
something
our
out of horror movies. Smile face, or what the fuck was that thing called? Wait, what? I got his spade? 10% of damage dealt returned as vitality healing you? Baby, what the fuck? Life still unlocked? Is it actually useful? How the fuck do I use this? Oh shit, dude. Oh, ooh, ooh, oh, kill him. Oh, ooh. Nice. Dude, what the fuck? This is insane. Life steal? 10% of damage? Meaning if I deal fucking 600 damage, I'm gonna heal 60 per hit, and I'm hitting like this? How many hits is this fucking per second, dude? How much healing? Infinite healing, basically. Can I upgrade this? It doesn't have sockets. Holy shit, dude.
Leave before it's too late.
How about now? Ah yes, of course, I can't fucking see anything. I can't see even my face. I really want to test the shovel out. The painting is cursed. The fucking painting is moving.
What the hell?
Dude.
Gotta be careful.
Haunted houses again? But why? I just want to get the rose and leave. Also, what the fuck is this? Wait, what? Ofieri Killage? Killage? Armor piercing guard, ignis sign, critical hit chance, calls to burn. This is another fucking great weapon, and it has sockets, but this thing has life steal. I don't know anymore.
What the hell was that?
Okay. Oh, can I burn the house down now, please? Dude, what the fuck? This bitch is actually trying to kill me.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Fucking paintings, dude. It's all the fucking paintings.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Do it yourself. Hello? There's the ghost. There's the fucking painting. The ghost is there. 100% the fucking ghost is there. Сука, блядь. Okay, mate. What? Bosses have fucking healing mechanics now? Not again. Dude, what? Sit the fuck down, you stupid fucking cunt. Pussy ass bitch.
What the hell was that?
Why the fuck is the house burning now?
Dead chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
I mean, the paintings are burning, not really the house, but yeah. Okay, she's dead.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
What the fuck?
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Look at that fucking nail, that's not normal, dude.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
So who are these? Like, I'm pretty sure these aren't quite animals. I need to meditate. Find a fitting spot to bury Iris.
A grave here?
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
So why the fuck does it even matter if it's close to the house?
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Why am I not using the shovel I have on my back?
I didn't know Iris von Everec, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
This is quite an interesting quest. Ah, fuck, dude.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
No fucks given.
Should I follow you? All right.
Dude, what? I'm going inside the painting? Is this the fucking painted world from Oblivion? Or Dark Souls?
Place?
The Painted World.
So it is the painted
work of
world.
Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
Oh my fucking god.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Oh shit, this is gonna be hard on the eyes.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
The fuck you mean it's blurred? This is the most fucking detailed shit in this painted world of yours.
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Painting palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast.
A book, I guess? Or a teapot?
Probably not right.
Okay, so it was the book.
Perfect match. Iris was painting the manor.
Teapot?
Probably not right.
Oh.
Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better.
A dog cat. Or a cat dog.
When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
So why is this a sad memory? Because this guy felt fucking ill and he wanted to go inside? What the fuck is with the bees? The bees!
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Dude, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this place? What the fuck is happening? The fuck, dude? Also the bees, what the fuck is with the bees everywhere? Oh wow, once destroyed they actually fucking
Show me what you got.
drop paint or explode into green paint.
Another memory. Wedding veil. Wine cup. Just like the one every decorations for a special occasion.
Wait, what's that? Fucking bees.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know, I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Oh, that's why there's spiders here?
Come on, damn it all.
Ah, this one is bigger. Much bigger. The fuck?
Same figure.
This is such an amazing quest.
Another
Holy
dream
shit.
of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, just a little different than the painting.
Carefully examine the painting in the dining room. This thing? So I guess I have to light 2 candlesticks.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Two of them were lit. A jug. I can't see any flowers.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd.
Dude, he should fucking be grateful.
Now
What the fuck?
Nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place.
Is there gonna be any more fucking jump scares?
The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood.
Bloody towel. Dude, what the fuck has happened in this house?
A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
Dude, he killed her parents?
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
What the fuck happened?
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
blurred memory.
Okay, now what? A glass.
Fresh.
Fruit
As if
bowl?
someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right.
Oh, so it's a fruit bowl? I can't really see that well, it's too fucking blurry. Is that fucking fruit bowl in a glass?
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Living tableau's gotta...
There's grapes. I saw grapes. On the left.
Fits, I think.
And then goblet. In the back.
Here.
Goblet middle.
Maybe on this side.
Apple?
This goes here.
Nice.
Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please?
Holy shit, this is such a
You're
nice woman.
useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Big titty got
Forgive
full.
me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd.
I mean, she's a big titty goth girlfriend, I guess.
Olgierd.
What the fuck has happened in this family? This is so fucking retarded. Ah, yes. I don't even know who the fuck am I fighting here.
What now, you piece of...
Dude, I can't fucking see them. And I'm pretty sure I can meditate. Oh, that's fine. At least I can restore my potions.
Master von Evereck's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
What the fuck? Is this a guy a mage? There's a fucking pentagram.
Mystery between worlds. The library of an occultist. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
Wow.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Chalk. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Is this why his hands were bloody? Inside the pentagram? What the fuck am I... How am I even supposed to... Dude, I don't know how to fucking do black magic. In the center? Vertices?
What about this? Not even a fizzle.
Inside?
Let's try this. Nothing. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
What the fuck is he doing? Is this how he actually became immortal? So is he a demon now?
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
A pact?
Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The veins! Douse the veins!
I did not expect that. But we must find another way out.
So this is why his house fucking burned down?
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter inside. Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Where the fuck am I even supposed to go? Finished the game already? Dude, this shit is quite interesting now. Though I have no idea where the fuck to go. How the fuck am I supposed to know where to go? Bruh.
Damn it, smack in the...
Escape from Blizzard, find a way back into the house.
Froze to death.
That shit doesn't work. Doesn't work. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Bride sad after broken before, resident sleeper, interesting story. Dude, I don't fucking understand where... I can't even heal. This is actually retarded. Okay.
Iris, and her father. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard. But there was vodka in it. Drained to the last drop.
How am I supposed to find vodka? In a binding.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Probably not right.
Pipe.
Probably not right. A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. Whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right. Probably not right.
Okay, so what am I even looking for? A marriage contract?
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here. Forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
If she breathes. Dude,
Father!
He killed her father.
Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Oh no.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I still don't know why the DLC is called Hearts of Stone. Is it because he's immortal, or I don't really know. Dude, my fucking eyes hurt actually.
We spent much time together.
Fucking blurry images.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Bowl. Small bowl. Claw scratches. Animal hair. Something's not right. Setting. No others on the table.
What the fuck? The caretaker is here?
Perfect match.
Small bowl?
Something's not right.
Large bowl.
Think this was yours.
The small one here for the cat.
There we go.
Interesting.
You actually ate from these bowls?
He's emotionless?
Of course not.
Oh,
I
Geralt?
already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help.
Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
But how the fuck did he make demons? Did he summon them? Did he make them?
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Death?
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
So Hearts of Stone maybe because they didn't fucking care anymore? Emotionless? Also, who is this? Okay, it's not just one. What the fuck is going on? I need Spectre Oil probably. Ah, Spectre. So what's her fear anyway? I don't fucking understand. The fear of loving him again?
You want to should be open to all your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Okay, I have to be careful.
That's a dangerous man. His life looks it's hard.
Two more. Why the fuck is everyone so skilled with the sword? Oh my god. So can I please know what is the fucking fear now?
You're not him.
No?
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
But where, woman, where? I traveled through fucking paintings. Woman.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Okay, dude. That's actually fucking edgy.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
Oh, nice.
And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
I honestly have no idea.
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gonter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Pretends to be happy, but he isn't. I have no idea if that's actually true or not.
Olgierd's fine. No ailments in any case.
Always healthy as an ox. Always escaping trouble without a scratch. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
He
Not
did
much,
say
but I
something.
didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Why the fuck, who gives a fuck what she thinks? Just complete the quest. Dude, I don't wanna fail the quest, I want the experience. What the fuck should I do? I mean, I need the rose.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Oh, thanks.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Glass that can't be broken. Obsidian? I
I'll
mean,
remember
obsidian
you,
can be broken.
Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Oh, so all this fucking place was just because of the rose? Interesting. Yo, the painting is inexistent, okay? It's just a fucking blank board, I guess? Or what the fuck is that thing called? Yeah, canvas. I don't even know if I have a word in Romanian for that shit.
Ram.
Yeah, but it still doesn't really mean the same exact thing.
You must sweat like a swine in that.
2 pints, and be quick about it.
Yes,
A
yes,
bit of
yes.
courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
Holy shit, dude, what the fuck? Dude, who is this guy? He fucking stopped time.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
The Man of Glass.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Yo, what the fuck?
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? I was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How was it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
smoke. Did you see?
Bloke
literally dropped dead.
me.
Good food.
Yeah, alive.
Good
I'm
drink.
Blind drunk he was.
Know what they say about you?
The fuck you mean blind drunk? Can't you people see there's a fucking spoon inside his eyeball?
Oh, fuck.
Shawnee. Shawnee.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? Oh, no. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
What?
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn them down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
A friend?
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Okay, now what?
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's
Radovid is
allowed
dead.
inside the academy.
You retards.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno?
Eh?
Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
Alright. But alone. Which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Okay. Where the fuck do I even have to go now? Around the place? Come on, dude. Nah, I guess I have to go around. Yes, of course, fucking rounders.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Bollocks.
Holy shit, it's not bad. It's actually not bad. This fucking shovel though. Yo. It's actually insanely broken. Hello?
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, okay. Never mind.
Silver Lamin. Don't know the sigil. As shattered mirror just looks like no sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at it and scream. Julian Alboco's lesser key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Okay.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in?
Why
Get
is he
out.
blind?
I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you.
Oh my fucking god.
Sure of it.
There's a pentagram inside.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on the pact above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, Evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He
So
drew
who the fuck
circle
is
and
this?
said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what
Just
I've
fucking
learned.
tell me, dude.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It's worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference, die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
So he is a demon? What the fuck is he?
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's Pleasance itself.
Wow, dude. I can't believe this shit. He left the circle and he died. What a stupid fucking death. That was actually fucking retarded. Haven't killed normal wolves in a while. So why here? Why the fuck do I have to meet them here? Ooh, so this is the temple, okay. I was wondering what the fuck is the use of this this ancient ruin.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Is this the same way Iris died? His fucking heart is bursting?
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's pleased. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter on the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
Really, mate?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
Meaning?
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin.
A shadow?
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
It's not a shadow.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
What the fuck is this? I have no idea.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Find a solution. So can I go everywhere I want?
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Is it a song? Music?
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my...
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
I mean, I'm hearing fucking children singing, so what I'm thinking is that it's music.
Save me!
What?
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Okay, mate.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane. What could that be?
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you.
Happens, mate.
Especially since time is short.
Dude, it's fucking time. It's time. Elders fear it. Children and maidens fucking rejoice in it. But how am I gonna fucking explain that shit to them? Time.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, always give up. As I see it, you will never find.
Okay, mate. Time? Graveyard?
A family tune. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though. Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright.
I hear a clock.
Rejoice and spit.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
A mirror?
Come now. You didn't expect
Game over.
that easy, did you?
I have no idea.
Point for me.
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
So it was a mirror?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find.
A puddle? Maybe? Dude, a fucking puddle. Dude, what? Where the fuck am I gonna find that last mirror? Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's actually game over. It's actually game over. I can't find any fucking mirrors.
Game over.
So it's not a mirror maybe, cause it fucking shatters, but maybe a puddle? A lake? Something that I can see my fucking reflection? But that doesn't really make any fucking sense. Find the solution.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from.
I have no idea, it's the only
Just
thing I have
you must find me before
to this fucking riddle. A mirror. A mirror and time. And music. I don't know, this is probably the wrong answer, but I don't have anything else. Yes, dude, fucking time dehydrates the human body. You're not wrong there.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly.
Not gonna fucking give up, dude.
As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Point for me.
I'll still get
Oh, I haven't been
So
here.
you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Mirrors are not checkpoints. Yes, pretty much.
doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter. Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Yeah, a fucking sheet of water, dude, but how? Where? Where the fuck do I even find a sheet of water? I see something there, but... Can I break this? I can't.
I'll still get you. So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here.
Mirror? Time? Water?
Gotcha.
Seu coque, tylko klasę łata. Shenkonia momige, ara, stede, amarantei.
So it was a demon. It was a fucking demon.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage.
Now what?
You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before.
So rude to speak in languages people can't understand.
More clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Just
Not
leave,
true.
mate.
Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again, yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
Why?
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Ooh, nice. A scimitar.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Nice.
Ow. Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck.
Saber belongs to the orphans and beggars.
Good luck to you too.
I mean, this guy already said that he's gonna fucking donate the auction house to the local hospital, which is gonna help a lot of people. Okay, so that was Hearts of Stone. Next up, fucking Blood and Wine. Yo, this DLC wasn't bad. This was actually quite fucking amazing. Not bad. I actually like the quests. 1 day long DLC? Not really. I mean, 3 hours today, fucking, I don't know, 2 hours the other day. Okay, so let's move on. Finally, the Blood and Wine DLC. With an insanely huge fucking area.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arm.
Let's see the weapon though. Iris. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, the strong attack will release this energy in an extra powerful strike, at the cost of part of the attacker's vitality. Yeah, pretty much. It's a really nice fucking weapon though. Has 3 sockets. But I don't know about this. Fucking changes color to red. The strong attack will release this energy in an extra powerful strike at the cost of part of the attacker's vitality. I have to test this shit out. Sounds really useful. Let's see. I wanna do a clearsery.
Found you.
I'll skip this because I've already fucking been through the dialogue one time.
Yeah, we must doesn't if they do.
Fine.
Letter.
Buy me some milk and eggs.
Aye, to pray. Regular Punch and Judy here. Noble or you'll some. Ooh, indeed. By the.
Ah, finally. So when the sword glows red. How exact? It does some insane amount of damage though, with strong attacks. But my HP though. Berserker build. Hey, it could be quite useful. But I already do a lot of damage with just light attacks, so I have no idea. Nah, I think the shovel might be better because of the light stuff.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt.
Toussaint.
It's time we delivered our message.
Oui, oui, François. Je vais te faire un coup dans le cul with my baguette.
So fess up. What brings you such a long
Northern
way?
Realms are a shithole compared to Nilfgaard.
Message in full, with all due ceremony.
I don't know, dude. I don't really like Nilfgaard.
Alright, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world.
Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons.
Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Vlad.
Shall you answer her call?
Yes.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever.
Vlad sounds like Blob.
And now we've got all that
Right.
behind us.
Doesn't
Wanna hear
sound
more
like
about
Blob.
this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses.
Blob.
Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws
Black
near.
magic? Zardas?
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract? Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you, yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint. To
Toussaint. Toussaint. Je veux voir te faire. Toussaint actually looks like a Greek garden in many ways. I don't know why the fuck they named it Toussaint. France doesn't have any, let's say, landscapes like this one.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Holy shit, dude. This place is so beautiful.
Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Is this a Cyclops? Goliath? Really? Holy shit, dude. The fucking sheep. That I can't see. Oh, well, he's fucking bleeding. He's not going blind. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Where's my loot?
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
Yeah, of course it's mine.
I'll take the trophy, why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits, but I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Okay, let's get the trophy then. Mutagens. Oh, Crown's Greater Red Monster Tooth Dahlia. Level up already? Fucking insane. Not bad. Also, what's the trophy? There is no giant trophy? Oh, it is. Goliath? Vitality? Attack power? I don't know, the Archgriffin still seems better though. The fucking adrenaline point gain and sign intensity plus attack power. Nah, I'll stick with the Archgriffin one. Anyways, I'll take a small break and I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Okay, I'm back. I wanna test something. I wanna see what the fuck happens if you actually don't get involved with the Mirror Man. And Grandmaster gear, that's basically what I've been after. How the fuck do I upgrade to Grandmaster gear? Find diagrams, talk to Grandmaster Smith, Southern Beauclair. Grandmaster Smith. Oh, so it's in Tucson. Okay. It's basically some DLC stuff. Good. Okay, let's move on.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon run into Messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn more about the mutations. Master Craftsman, special bonuses, okay. Nice.
oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kid.
Ooh. Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in
He's
her
wearing
name
full
or speak
rune
on
armor.
her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
Go, go.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
Do these things, yeah, they do explode. Fuck! Okay, at least I don't get one shot by this shit.
Please. By the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Junk that came down the river.
Handkerchief?
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC.
DLC.
Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot
DLC.
be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Okay, now what?
Such good fortune you found us. Such good fortune you found us.
More like fucking bad
Once
fortune.
you have finished
Ill
examining the
omen.
corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Crayfish chowder?
No lads brave enough. Of course we have.
Notice board?
Ducal clerks looking for help.
Wait, we have contracts? Places where you can bring in quests from the Blood and Wine are marked with the fucking red exclamation point sign? Yeah, the fucking match, the map is quite huge, what the fuck? Not bad.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses. We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyrak in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir the Peyrak.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man! You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright, I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Rossel's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Okay.
What's in the works today? Swilling
Behave
wine, rolling in the hay?
Hair pate recipe? Interesting.
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Show me what you got in stock.
Ooh, cards. And this thing. I need this. Okay, not bad. Rumors?
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
That's a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Thanks.
Okay, dude.
Swilling wine, rolling in the hay.
So, Corvo Bianco. Corvo Bianco.
We both on Thursday long.
Stock send a whip await those running riot. Our duchy values.
This is such an amazing looking place.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
What the fuck is going on?
Damn it. Killer must still be here. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred, killed with a single vampire. Not an Ekimara, though, or a flatter.
Read the best theory about Broxy? So, weak to moon dust, vampire oil, black blood, Irden.
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers. Woman from the inn was wearing this coat. In the cellar. Gotta be. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. Revermuck carried the body in his cart.
Okay, so black blood, vampire oil. Black blood. All this is gonna be useful, and the moon dust.
Footprints. Small, bare feet lead deeper into the cellar.
What the fuck is this bitch doing?
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
What the fuck is going on?
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
I cannot let you leave.
Okay. Come on then. Shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. How the fuck am I gonna beat this shit? It's so annoying that she blocks all my fucking attacks. Sit the fuck down.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. More of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins.
What the fuck?
Florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Wait, there's something behind this fucking thing. Can't move it. Okay, what's going on here?
Welcome.
Is this the master blacksmith? The grandmaster?
Promptly. Salute at your service. Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
I do.
What have you got there?
To some crossbow. Still no diagrams. That's kinda lame, but he does have quite a lot of gold. Item cannot be sold. Wait, what? I need to remake all my cash back.
So long.
So this isn't the fucking master crafter. Maybe here? I have no idea.
Do a smithy's ears.
It cannot be. It is worse than death.
Behave yourself.
Armor chromed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Grandmaster?
Let's see what you got in stock.
Does have quite a lot of stuff. Saddle of 5 chivalric virtues. Grapevine saddle. I don't really need a saddle now.
So long.
What are your needs, master?
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
Our tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yeah, virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldacia, too.
Moral victory, that's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
Dude, what the fuck?
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
What in the fuck is that?
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar? With some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw respectful of the source of Yarina and Nunez.
People like red wine because it reminds them of blood. It's not fucking true.
Shalmar might have been lame.
Who the fuck would drink blood?
Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shalmar, and that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible.
Why the fuck would you drink
Who's
blood?
going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Nutrition. Yeah, sure, man. Fucking nutrition, my ass.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
That's a really nice blade, though.
The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
What the fuck was this thing called?
Damn it. We have to help him.
People eat that? Dude, what? What the fuck is this?
Tell where we are when it hears us.
Knocked into earth. Down came the Witcher in one mighty pound to give fight to the
What the fuck? This thing is fast. That to some my ass, dude. This fucking guy is dead. What the fuck should I do? Dancing star, it appears weak to flame. Grape shot? Sharp weapons against rocks. Yeah, pretty much. Well, this doesn't exactly fucking help. A pole hammer? Yeah, or a war hammer or a fucking... all types of hammer. What the fuck is going on? Dude, what the fuck was that? Is this part of the Elementa category of creatures? I don't know what oil I should use. Let's try Elementa. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Well, it's bleeding alright, but I have no idea if it's gonna finish it off. Never mind. Fuck this shit, dude.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking let this thing suffer.
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my young.
Oh, he's not dead yet.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help.
Oh, neither is this guy. Okay, I guess.
Came damn close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shale Mars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shale Mar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Dude, are you fucking brain dead?
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Ah, yes. At least this thing is dead.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
What the fuck?
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No.
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help.
Yeah, I doubt
no doubt
that.
about it.
I do doubt
Damien,
that.
we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay.
Fucking 10k
Are
crowns.
the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
No.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin.
Holy
You'll
shit,
doubtless
dude.
consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Nice.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract,
What
of
the
course.
fuck?
But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights.
Okay.
They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Okay.
beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed the knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is
Hey, what the fuck, fly noises?
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
Nice.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
What the fuck?
Let's go! Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said! It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
Where exactly?
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The
That's
golden
just a
fish
fucking
and the
horse.
horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
All this to find a fucking person in a rabbit suit?
Never thought I'd live to see times like
One
these.
were to call a state courageous or coward, what other part of the state?
Golden fish.
I've 3 tablets, none of which are suitable to show myself.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Do you think I don't know that?
Did someone just dive in the water?
Yes.
That's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
What?
Hey,
Someone
wait.
actually got it?
Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute. Why, you bomb-botched wretch! This is an outrage.
No time to explain.
Do take care, Witcher.
The light, it's positively useless. She can't possibly see.
Now, how do I catch a wild horse? Just use Axie, maybe?
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
What the
Do you
fuck does
really
that
wish
have
to
to
have
be?
this conversation again?
What?
Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Just use Axie.
Come on, stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is! Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Ah, really, mate.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all.
Yes.
We must try to grab the next clue.
Yes, yes, yes. Do that, please. Leave me the fuck alone. Need the educates.
No bats. A complete collapse of social.
Should the beast you espy, tell the commander, be spry.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity, or shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
The fuck? I begin like a grown hollowed out with ease, and then like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Ah, Palace Pantry?
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No, the hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take Rome, hollow it out and fill it with ease, the letters, that is, we get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse!
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Interesting. Well, that's a clever use of words, I guess.
Wait here.
800 experience, holy shit, dude. Man, that's quite a lot of levels. If I was under level, that is.
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
Holy shit, mate. Hauteville, Beauclair. Hello, motherfucker.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
Why the fuck are you killing?
4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
None.
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Let's go, bitch. Though I don't have any fucking potions left. I don't have black blood still. Okay. What else? Black blood. Resistance. Attack power against specters. Nah, I don't even need that. Let's see.
Kill again.
Dude, everyone is fucking insane at blocking me. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm not meant to fight him.
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
What?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlaf. I fear he's become entangled. Landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlaf is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlaf is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlaf, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Detlaf is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
That's true.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there. See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
I mean, this fucking cunt killed my friend. Milton was a friend of mine, so yeah, he's gonna fucking die. Chest? Treasure? Oh, not really.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Holy shit, this is an amazing view. Imagine living here, dude.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
I need to meditate. I need to find that Grandmaster gear.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear Geralt.
I hope all is well. I imagine you hot on the trail of
Trees?
some nasty monster.
Nice.
Or is it an overly complex curse this time? Oh, Geralt, I wish I knew for certain. Whatever is keeping you busy, perhaps you'll need a break. For those moments, I offer you this intriguing little mystery I happened on in an old manuscript I bought off a merchant from Nazaire. The tome's author claims a certain Professor Moreau once called Beauclair home, and this professor conducted research into Witcher mutations. I don't know much else, but I suspect that alone might pique your interest. The tome mentioned a journal interred with the scholar when he passed. It could very well lead you to his laboratory. I'm enclosing a map I found folded in the tome. It's smudged in a few places, but I hope it proves useful anyway. Please be careful and come back to me quickly. Your Triss.
Nice.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Holy shit, I hope that's actually gonna be useful.
Yes, fellow knight and friend?
May history's wheel
A
roll
courageous
onward.
heart overcomes all hindrances.
Sticks this number stood that up the way I'd like.
Praise to the
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
What the fuck
I'm
is that
Geralt.
supposed to mean?
So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Okay.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Junk. Civil War in Tucson. I mean, I have a lot of cash, so I have no idea if these books are gonna be useful or not. Wait, what the fuck is this? Handkerchief called DLC, pouch filled with orange. Yeah, that's from the quest, I don't really need it. And this is junk.
Well, go in peace for a night.
Reading books ruins your eyesight? Dude, fuck off. What the fuck? So where's the books anyway? Peace theory entry. Giant centipedes? Arch spores? Whites? Slizards? Slizzards? Fladders? Panthers? Kikimori warrior? Workers? bar guests. Alps. Garcanes. Proto-Fledders. Dude, what the fuck are all of these? Hello?
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ganesha petals?
I have no idea.
Show me what you've got.
Recipes? Ability points. Returns all ability points spent developing mutations to the pool. Formula. Transmuter. What the fuck? A bunch of actually useful shit. Mandrake cordial. Spirit, okay. Cherry. Dude, I'm running low on cash again.
Need to get going.
Oh, so I can transmute mutagens to other types? Interesting. But where the fuck is the blacksmith, dude? Holy shit, this place is amazing. I forgot how good this thing looks. This DLC. It's insane.
Tough times.
Master Witcher.
Fucking playing games ruined my hand. Carpal tunnel.
New contract? Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past.
Yes,
On
yes,
your
yes.
last
Masturbating
sojourn in
ruins
Oakland.
my fucking
I was in a bit of a
hand
bind
joint
at
too.
the time. Do you remember?
And my pee.
Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay
It gets
you in
bigger
full
when I
one
pull
day.
on it.
Guess it rings a bell. Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Wow, really? Is this a fucking scam?
Gotta stop by that bank.
Is he for real? I need to search this place first before I'm gonna buy.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
What have you got there?
My Hackerman trousers. Vitality, not bad. New Guardian Guardsman gauntlets. Dude, but how the fuck do I fucking turn my gear to Grandmaster?
Need something.
I only can do Mastercraft, which isn't fucking enough, dude.
So
Stock send the whip away.
This guy, maybe? Who is this?
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
show me what you have.
Dye solution? Solution for mixing dyes?
Farewell.
No, see you later.
So there is no fucking Grandmaster Blacksmith Armorer or some shit like that? I know it's supposed to be here. I mean, that's what the fucking wiki says. Okay, let's visit the bank and we'll see.
Nice tune.
Oh, really? Was just watching the fucking picture. Not bad. Notice board.
Lux a la vie. Might be worth looking into.
What is they call you?
Those ass. Yes? Can I help you?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
That's quite a big fucking fat cat.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
The fuck do you mean he's dead?
That's
I'm girl.
inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit 838.
For more information, please go to window number 1.
Alright. Where's window number 1?
Fucking works like real life banks. Window number 1. Hello?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Oh my fucking
Do just
god.
that.
Ah yes, real life institutions in a nutshell.
No safer place than a bank.
Yes? No. I'm not the one you need. Definitely.
It says window 2. It fucking says window 3. Window 4. Yeah, this is window 1, you fucking bitch.
Welcome to...
This A38 permit. In a bit of a hurry, see? There any way we could speed this up?
Does the gentleman believe the rules do not apply to him and he may resolve things under the table? Well, if so, he's mistaken.
Come back later.
As you wish, sir.
Dude, why the fuck do you do these things so weird and so retarded?
Yes?
Okay, dude. Simulating real life banks and personnel, I see. Where everyone is fucking retarded.
Someone needs an escort. Sorry, gotta get through. Not something I do
there.
often,
What is
but might be
this?
worth investigating.
Back off the queue, sir.
Shh. Shut the fuck up. Hello.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Exactly.
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
The fucking...
Just came from there.
Yes. Yes.
Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Yes, 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 dude. Fucking...
You cut in front of me, sir.
Happens.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Yeah,
Come
let's
on,
see.
Hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Shut up, dwarf.
Outside, now!
Ah, yes. Teach me some manners. I can't wait. Come on, show me how big is your pee-pee. I guess it's not that big.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Sit the fuck down. Fucking cunt.
Petty bourgeois cuts in. You cut the line, son. You cut the line. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
So,
I fucking knew it.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
What can I do for you?
Likely cost more than we make in a month. I truly want to. So you see,
Hello?
she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
Fucking
Can you
yell.
not see what it says there? We're on our break.
I'm
Celine,
about
darling,
to
sign
fucking
this
break
for
your
me.
fucking head.
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Jesus Christ, this quest, dude. This fucking quest.
Sitting when suddenly
These customers will not be served.
opened the door, and who was there if not Lepioda's witnesses?
This kind of looks like the same person in disguises. I don't know.
I've not had time yet to look through them.
Ah, sit and wait. Yes, real life circumstances.
You must wait. They have the break now.
No, you don't say, dude. You don't fucking say.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Cash?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent?
Yeah, why not? Fucking full in, baby.
Why not?
Now, that I under...
Haven't played Gwent in a while. Let's go. Well, this ain't a bad hand. Nice. Square tail. Draw an extra card at the beginning of the battle. Okay. Well, I don't really know what cards to play. Oh, I guess I'll go with melee since he goes range. That way I can fucking curse his ass. Wow, and he had clear weather. Okay. Okay, dude. I don't know if I can outcard this guy. He passed. Well, this is gonna be pretty bad. I need to see what cards does he still have. Okay, this is quite bad. Nice, I fucking forced all his cards out. Oh, I won.
see. Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels.
Let's hear it.
I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
That's true, but I do say good day pretty much to fucking everyone I see. Out of respect.
Muster up some flowers. Some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Yeah, just like with doctors and
right.
Everyone else.
Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Oh, not bad. Optional buy a present for the bank clerk. What type of present?
Oh, the Witcher! The one that Duquesa summoned!
I mean, if I can skip all this fucking bullshit, I might as well. Just be done with this.
Damned bedbugs didn't stick a wick.
Ah, give me a fucking present.
Show me what you've...
Flowers. Or some shit like that. Perfume. Flowers. She's probably gonna go behind the...
Need to get...
the fucking, I don't know, the counter, and she's gonna suck me off then. Yes.
Fair folk. It's recommended you stay in your homes after.
Hello, mademoiselle.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it...
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead. Officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Dude, I'm fucking...
Gotta admit something before I go, though. Had an ulterior motive for coming here.
What motive?
To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back, then come back again. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that...
So I didn't need the perfume and flowers? I just needed my fucking... I don't know, my Witcher charms, I guess.
You tell him, dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Nice, dude.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
Oh, this is a nice vault. Let's see, how much?
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up, have it ready for you in 7 days.
How much is it though? If a bank can't fucking pay up, and these guys bought vineyards and a lot of stuff? That's gotta be a lot of cash. Holy shit, these are a lot of quests. Big game hunter. Talk to Count Belidel. Grandmaster Smith, Lafarque, who can make use of this. What the fuck is this?
What a brute.
Finally, the Grandmaster Smithing. And gear.
Closed? Why, we wrote an entire day to see it. You're a cheat, sir.
And we paid good coin for the tickets. Give it back!
Your tickets remain valid. You must merely wait patiently for the exhibition to reopen.
I'm just flicking my fingers.
Please disperse. The exhibition is closed.
Are these made out of bronze?
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiotta, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Yes.
The statue. Just tell me what's the problem.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dalbury. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Nice.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility.
What?
All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Can't we just mold, I don't know, my own testicles, mate?
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere
I
hours
don't know,
ago.
dude. Who steals
I guided
testicles?
the last group through the exposition quite recently.
And how?
Stones were very much in place.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
I wouldn't.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Interesting.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces.
I'm not gonna grasp any fucking balls, mate.
It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Precision castration.
Dried bloodstain.
Piece of cloth?
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail.
Nice.
Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
This one dance
Best behave,
sent night
Fred.
after night
You're
into
in
the
Beauclair,
woods
see?
to bring glory to her name. As it turned out, she was working with four fingers.
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
Heavy on cologne.
Long live to suck.
I'm watching your flinty hide.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
What can I do?
Scent leads to this door.
I don't know if I should go in, dude. I mean, it sounds like they're having fun.
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof.
That's not my husband.
You mean Not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out, now, or I'll summon the guards!
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
True.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda! I know you're in there! You and that fancy pants of yours!
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, Scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
Oh my fucking god. This guy's a cock. This guy is an actual fucking cock.
But that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and counting.
Nice.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
So what should I do? Okay, let's say fine.
Guess I could say I never found Reginald's stones. But you'd have to be careful. Make sure no one figured out you had them.
I shall be the epitome of discretion on my honor. So, we've a deal?
Fine. Keep them.
You're priceless. Here, take them. I haven't any more at this moment, but do come back in a week's time. I'll have scraped together twice this amount.
Nice.
Sounds good. See you in a week.
Again in a week.
Let me live.
Again.
What will the morrow bring?
I talked to the art curator.
You can't pull one over.
Do you know the colors I would see on
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a professional.
Witcher?
A witcher?
But still, I don't really understand how the fuck do these stones work.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
were destroyed, unfortunately.
Destroyed? But...
Nothing I could do. Sorry.
This monument is my life. My livelihood. I've spent years at its side protecting it from rain, hail, birds, and their corrosive droppings.
Sounds like you got plenty of experience. Should have no trouble finding another job in the industry.
You might think this but a silly statue, but a great many folk depended on these stones. Fewer children will be born now. Ladies will walk about unsatisfied, their men dejected. Not to mention the sad fate of a certain curator of art and collectibles. All is lost.
Buck up. You'll figure something out, I'm sure of it. Take care now.
Maybe I don't really want this ending to the quest.
Blood on his jacket.
What should I do? Maybe I should reload. Yeah, I wanna reload. I wanna see what happens if I just lend the guy the fucking stones for a while. Not keep them. Because yeah, apparently he knows that they have magical properties.
You mean who?
Calmed.
I.
Gotcha! Rost!
I don't.
Okay.
All right. And listen, let me.
Perhaps I could lend them to you for one more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal.
Hey, nice, not bad. So I have to wait 1 day. Let's wait 1 day.
I'm back.
Shh, shh, not so loud. You wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out.
What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest last time.
Here, you must take the testes, and Lebioda grant you strength, as I dare say you will need it.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, like, he's fucking old. He can't really withstand that amount of power anymore.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yes.
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening.
Reginald
you shall
figurine.
store Reginald at no charge on the house.
Dude, really? I got fucking Reginald's figurine instead of gold? Like, are you fucking serious? Ah yes, he's hammering his dick in apparently. Okay. Need to find a Grandmaster Smith.
Can you believe the tigers?
Loosen up.
A cow dropped from the sky.
Another murder by the horrid beast!
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Yeah, why not?
What do you have on?
But let's see. Oh, he isn't selling anything useful, I guess.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Tucson? How is that even possible?
Tusa was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Okay.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
The wolf?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Ato. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet a well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Tucson from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Here, Lady Vivienne de Tabry.
Oh, fuck.
Valiant knights from all corners of the world will vie for the title of tourney champion. Tickets still available, but certain to run out quickly.
There, dearest.
Take good care of yourself.
Oh, got the shivers.
Now, where'd you get them catty people?
before it gets dark.
What's your flim splitting?
Don't you got this? Did you got that? Don't you got some little?
That mug's a fright.
Hey there, half-wit.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around. They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher. Magic. A place of power. Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it. Much better. The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
shit, what is this? Okay. That's nasty.
How you like that silver? Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher. Adam came to Toussaint at Vesemir's request. Interesting. Two bad things ended here for this wolf. Not many of us left alive. A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too.
Little strokes fell great oaks. Prepare to witness wonders at the annual...
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Farewell.
Good luck.
I wonder. What's your pace in Texas?
jaw-dropping Mancomb awaits a witcher. Surely, do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
Hell yeah.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Think you're confused. That sounds more like your sister. I'm immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her.
You aren't worthy to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you... bad... I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at his own game.
You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
Two more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
Behave, friend. You're in Beauclair.
What a specimen. Skip.
Now I shall sink you a song.
You're pushing it, friend.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own...
A witcher?
The Witcher?
Are you not? Shall you face off against Still Waters? Shall you? Shall you?
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin. Terribly barbaric land.
learn.
Breastplate in a fist fight? Well, at least I'm not naked, baby. Okay, now what?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
What?
Thanks.
Have you naught to add?
Okay.
I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Now only Colossus stands between you and a chance at the Maestro. San Sebastian, that's where you should go. Look for the largest courtyard.
Come here!
You fight with honor. I must give you that.
Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
Okay, let's defeat this last guy. Colossus, huh? Is he from X-Men?
Night, bluff, and wine castle, no half-hearted.
I honestly have no idea. Think women are allowed to hit each other's breasts in competitive fights? Honestly, I have no idea. Like, it should be counted as a underbuilt hit, like it counts for us men. No underbuilt hits. I mean, I honestly have no idea. I actually have no clue.
What's your wish?
I mean, it's really
Dash of
painful.
wine and some slap and tickle.
You can basically get breast cancer if you're hitting your breasts as a woman. So I honestly have no idea if there's rules to this or not. I don't know. Liver shots are allowed but also painful. Yeah, dude, but you can't get cancer from that. That's the thing.
Master Witcher, will you face Colossus? Ahoy! Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
Fine, let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am, too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack, hiss your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever
Interesting.
done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3
So
blocks?
can I? Can I actually do that?
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard-ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
Block, you old goose! Too quick for you, huh?
Incredible!
That was extremely
the
easy,
Witcher has
mate.
parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever
Extremely
managed that
easy.
feat.
Here's your due.
Nice, not bad. 400 crowns,
Earned my
holy shit.
esteem, sir. We've not seen such a feat in years, and thus you've secured the right to challenge the maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
Let me live.
And you drew like a boss that you never was.
Mate, that actually looks insanely beautiful. This whole area is amazing.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Guess this champion.
When the clock strikes 6, ladies start to work their lips.
Come on, you!
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see? He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Am I gonna be drunk? It kinda looks like it.
Let's do this.
Okay, this is bad.
pathetic. When I chop you, you bumble! Hey, well past that. Under a post, yes. When I chop you, you bumble! Hey, well past that. Under a post, yes. When I chop you, you bumble!
Is he gonna sit there all day? Come on, dude.
Hey, well past that. Under a post, yes. When I chop you, you bumble!
Shut up and fight.
Hey, well past that. Under a post, yes. When I chop you, you bumble!
Okay, that was unexpected.
You fought well.
We'll see.
Would sniff us fast.
This where I
Fight
let
me.
sheesh.
Mira.
That
Come on. Hey, well past that. Under a post, yes. When I chop you, you bumble! Hey, well past that. Under a post, yes. When I chop you, you bumble!
you'll never learn.
Hey, well past that. Under a post, yes. When I chop you, you bumble! Hey, well past that. Under a post, yes.
Mistake.
Holy shit, this guy was quite tough. Jesus.
You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oof, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title.
I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold your trophy.
Oh, that's quite nice.
A life without liquors like loving without licking.
True, true. Okay, next quest. Need level 41.
When the bears are out to forage.
Oh, that thing doesn't reduce alcohol buildup?
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards.
What? Why?
He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the Green Home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
What a mad lad.
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Follow me, please. Follow me, please. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Almost decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Know what? Changed my mind.
I shall be glad.
Thanks.
It's all over now. Shut up. Bitch.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Triss sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine. Site marked on the map's all wet now. Solratua flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Mountains lay. Need to explore the location. grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Implanted spikes. Sixth sense of humor someone's got. Spikes. Sixth sense of humor someone's got. Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least. Oh crap. It might just... Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Course. Locked. Need to find something to open it.
Did it.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. This just decoration, or...
Uninvited guest. Intruder. You're not welcome.
Yeah, figured as much. Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better. Damn it. Back where I started. Damn it. Back where I started. Damn it. Wrong again. Could be some clue around here. Right. How to find the next portal. Damn it. Back where I started. Right. How to find the next portal. Damn it. Back where I started. Right. How to find the next portal. Right. How to find the next portal. Must be where Moreau had his lab. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me. Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough. She's not in a good mood.
What in the fuck, dude? What are these things weak to? Need to check the base theory. Insectoid, maybe? No, necrophage? It's not a fucking necrophage either. Relict? It's not a relict. It certainly isn't a fucking spectre. It's not a vampire. Dude, what the fuck is a centipede? Let's say it's an insectoid, I guess, and use the fucking oil, I guess. I need to meditate. Dude, please. Really? He even... Dude, he didn't touch me. Come on. Maybe Irden works well.
Awake and she's not in a good mood.
Holy shit, Irden works insanely good. Well, dude, what? Fuck. Fucking pussy in my ass.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood. Need your eggs.
Wait, what? I didn't get any eggs? Okay, now what? Place the mutated giant centipede albumin Professor Morel contraption? Huh? Where? Here?
Intriguing as machinery goes. Then how do I start to drop my armor? My weapons.
Okay then.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Unlock the mutation system. Mutation You gain new capabilities, increasing your adventure over normal melee, giving you added edge in killing monsters. Character panel. So, character panel. Here. Mutations. Press C to open mutation panel. To use mutations, first you must research them. To do this, choose... I didn't fucking finish, dude. For mutation research to finish successfully, you must devote the required number of ability points and mutagens to it. Which is one of the advanced mutations. To develop advanced mutations. Yeah, that's okay. So I need 2 ability points. Signs. Art sign additionally has 20% chance of freezing opponents. When drawn magic unique and Witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt? What the fuck? Each fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates to finish each blow dealt by a weapon melee combat increase round. Okay. Sword power and sign intensity increase for 30 seconds by 30% for each foe. When vitality reaches 0, you become temporarily invulnerable and regenerate vitality. This effect can only be triggered once every 3 minutes. Applying critical effects to opponents activates random decoction for OK with no toxicity cost. The maximum number of decoctions can be activated simultaneously and is free. Each point of toxicity increases damage dealt by sword and gain in sign intensity. Okay. Adrenaline point decreases damage received. I don't know, dude. I mean, sign path and combat path, it looks insanely good. But I have no fucking clue what to use. For now I just need level 41. Oh. The shovel, dude, the fucking shovel is so amazing. Shovel Knight. What's this?
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
I'm way into the crypt. Away. Through here?
Show me what you got. Victuals aplenty around here. Shit. Kicking more eggs. Need to incinerate these. Stench. Decaying bones. Kikimors must have tunneled into the grave.
Okay, now what?
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kermorin, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it. just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. Like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse, in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Bread is a spring to your stomach, wine adorns your head with horns.
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Diddle. I'm going to save with my hands. What's your stuff?
You make mountains out of the I shall be better than fine.
I must insist, Count. You'll be much the safer with us at your side.
Bolden.
Count, if I may, I believe Vilmar's in the right. There's no knowing what lurks in these wilds.
Ah!
Over here, please!
Drumming up work for yourself?
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
No.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies.
Drumming up work for yourself, Witcher?
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks. As you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, the Parastysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A parasesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
Sublime! We've a deal!
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
I can't honestly take this guy serious. Like, come on, dude, what the fuck is that?
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective. Oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife. Preserve it. Not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper. You?
Map says there should be panthers around here. Something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh. I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Hear that? Deer, I think.
Incredible. Sharp.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You three have a superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light in her. No, that. What have you done? Cannot abide, poor. Content you share my love for us.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking. Shh. Hear him?
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot. Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps. But it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine. We'll keep looking. Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly. Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Exactly what I wanted. Come, keep disturbing them. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now. Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. They will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
talking to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if I could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Watch out! Giant centipedes!
But you killed them already!
Clearly not all. Get back!
That stench. All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Is it true peasants gotta carve his cows himself nowadays?
Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands are home to one of the most dangerous species of
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks. Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you've as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides...
Besides?
At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
Excuse you? The world these days.
Some persons got drunk.
Whoa, friend!
My sister
Quite smart without a loot.
Oh!
Oh,
Gorsen claimed to be a man.
My back aches something horrid.
Anyway, that's gonna be enough for today, I guess. So, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll probably finish the remaining quests, and yeah, finish the game entirely. See ya.
You fat fetcher.